Yo, good evening, friends. I'm down here. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ardomine. Hey, Bacon Copter. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Hope you didn't miss me too much yesterday. I certainly missed all of you. Yeah. Oh man, I got news today. Lots of stuff to mention. Most importantly, hit a real milestone here in the Oddish household. My daughters have finished watching the entirety of original Sailor Moon. Whole thing. Start to finish. I actually hadn't seen that far into it. I had stopped somewhere in like the second series, I think. That is a lot of mooning, yeah, and they blasted through it. I mean, they watched like several episodes every day since we started a while back, and yeah, it's cool. It's good stuff. My little one, my 5-year-old, super got into it. She was like really excited about it. So yeah, that's cool. Another cool thing, as we mentioned before, voting is open tonight for the first time in a very long time. And we're not only voting on one night, we're voting on 2 nights. So if you will check below, you'll see that there's a bunch new options, and they're handily color-coded. So please only vote for one in each category. But for chill nights, certainly, we took the top 3 nominees from those, which are Yonder the Cloudcatcher Chronicles, Monkey Island. I'm gonna go with the original Monkey Island. If we do go with that option, might as well start at the beginning. And Donut County. So whichever one of those you would like to see on Tuesdays and Thursdays after we finish, Final Fantasy, please vote for that. Also, I'm giving y'all a bit of a choice for Monday games. I know the original plan was to go back to Prey for Moon Crash, and I just to be clear, I have no problem doing that. No problem whatsoever. Really excited to try Moon Crash. But I thought it would be interesting to give y'all a choice, to kind of open things up to a new game that's leaving early access. Supposed to be pretty good Metroidvania. Based on Record of Lodos War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth, which is a really weird name for it. But it's also made by the same developer as Toho Luna Nights, which was really good. That might be a really cool game. And a game that I missed out on way back when it came out, and I've been meaning to play, Heaven's Vault, which seems to be a narrative-heavy exploration mystery game about translating ancient texts. So if either of those sound interesting to y'all, great. If not, Prey Moon Crash. Simple as that. Vouch for that being a fun ride. Sup, Silver Mike. Also, hey, Vorbane, and everybody else who's voting right now. Hi. And as I kind of not so subtly slipped in there, we will be starting the original Final Fantasy on NES tomorrow. I dug out the old original Nintendo and tested my cartridges in there, and of course it works perfectly. So it's a specific compatibility thing between NES Final Fantasy and the AVS for whatever reason. I'm surprised this isn't a bigger deal or a known thing, but I only ever saw one post about it anywhere on the internet, and it doesn't seem like it was resolved. So yeah. So the graphics are going to be a little bit crunchier than usual, but I think we can handle that for some classic Final Fantasy game. I'm certainly not going to play the remakes. So yeah. I think that's about everything. Silver Mike, our dear friend Silver Mike, has volunteered to organize the April community night. So if you have an idea for a game that we should play for that, you want to jump into Discord, into the Next Game channel, and post it there sometime this week so it can be voted on by the community who is picking these things. So, I guess the other thing is, I bit the shit out of my tongue during lunch today, and I didn't realize this because I've been doing very little talking today. It makes it difficult to talk. So I may not be. Come to think of it, I may not be as verbose, as eloquent as I normally am. If you can describe what I do on here as eloquent at all. As we get later in the evening, it's already starting to hurt quite a bit, just from doing the preamble. So, anyway, let's get back in the game. I saw my friend McQueeb. He's been playing the shit out of this game. He has played so much of this game. I saw he actually filled the whole thing. He filled the whole thing with fully upgraded houses. If you're curious precisely how much he has been playing it, it's a lot. Anyway, the big news is that we have unlocked Chapter 4. And tonight we are going to be working on Chapter 4. And yes, this is going to be my first run with Rivers. Last time we placed Rivers for the first time. First time? Yeah. Yes to all of that. The only stuff we haven't placed a warehouse yet. We need a bunch of those dumb orbs. We need an alchemist tent and we need a bridge. And then everything else is just however much we want to fill in. So, fully upgraded houses take a lot of mats too. I mean, he goes into the silly nonsense numbers with loops when he plays. So, pretty impressive, honestly. I'm here for the story, the experience, the camaraderie, certainly. Ow. I don't normally do this, but we were eating pizza for lunch, and I think I got all jaw flappy in my excitement. Alright, we're still on the Necromancer. I love the Necromancer. We're gonna stick with him for a bit. I'm gonna try... This was a good deck for getting these orbs of expansion. Because I could mix spiders with vampires, and that would pretty much guarantee 5 or more enemies. I don't know how that's gonna work in Chapter 4, but we'll see. You know which class he tends to use? I do not. I usually, whenever I pop into McQueeb's stream, he's usually on this screen doing stuff or checking out his supplies or something. Anyway, let's go ahead. We haven't tried Chapter 4 yet. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what this is like, and I can start figuring out how to use my brand new Rivers. So Rivers double the effect of any landscape tiles adjacent to them. So forest, it occurs to me that forests and rivers, forest and rivers, haha. If you put a river next to a river, does that double the effect of the river? That's not a real question, don't answer that. Forests and mountains, probably. Although the effectiveness of mountains are determined by how many mountains and rocks are adjacent to them, so. True, meadows too. With Necromancer though, I don't tend to need much, if any, healing. Wait, what the hell is this? The boss bar this time has markers on it. I guess we'll be finding out what that means real fast. Max Skeletons. Max Skeletons was my stage name. I want to use them, but they're also really fucking awkward. I remember the last loop we had going last time was really good. I'll hold on to these vampires. That's right, I built a bunch of watchtowers. I'd totally forgotten about that. That'll be exciting. Oh, I should put down some real motherfuckers right next to my base. I'm curious what y'all have been playing lately. I picked up Age of Wonders Planetfall yesterday on a lark, and I only did the tutorial last night, but it seemed really cool so far. Dumb monkey shoot game? Well, that could be anything. System Shock 2? Aside from this, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Ooh, nice. Spooters. Balloons TD6. I don't know a damn thing about balloons. I just know their name. Noida here, I just started a run when you came on. Oh, my mistake. Don't mean to distract you. Still losing most of your gaming time to Genshin Impact. That game's got some legs, doesn't it? Tried a sword fighting simulator earlier. Hellish Court PC crash while streaming. Do you think that was the game, Cragger? Or just like random awful chance? Okay, are rivers not particularly forthcoming or something? Are they like a rare card? Has legs indeed. Nier Automata, PS4, Spider-Man, Kairosoft games. Nice. Aha! Okay. Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose. Defense. Sure. I think it was a game your CPU overheated. Jeez. Pretty much always some kind of event going on to keep logging for. I have been obsessed with that Star Wars mobile game lately. I've been playing it super hard because I've been playing it long enough. I've been playing it over a year. I've been playing it to the point where it's actually feasible for me to start getting like the really crazy godlike characters, and that's super exciting for me. I'm still playing King of Fighters All-Star on my phone too. Place that one. That one I feel like I can never actually quit because I've played it since it launched. So I'm like one of the ancient players in that game that just has like everything unlocked. Got 10 damage wand to start. You get somewhere with this run. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna a weird looking river tile. Oh, that's like the end of the river. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. But Max Skellington's. Oh. I found it really hard to start other phone games just because I'm so attached to these ones that I play now. Pokemon Direct made you want to pick up one. You're still a Pokemon boomer, so I decided to go back to a somewhat familiar starting point. That's probably a smart idea. Honestly. I'm gonna put you here and make you bloom. I want more river cards. I need more river cards. I made a Skelly Archer. Never lasts long enough in gacha games to get to the endgame grinds. I have to really like it. I've discovered from playing, well, King of Fighters All-Star and Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and other ones. I have tried other ones. I can't stick with them if I don't care about the characters. Like, for me, they basically have to be licensed. Like, I've tried some other big ones that came out. I even spent money on one of them, Illusion Connect, I think. But ultimately, I just totally ran out of steam on it because I didn't really care about the characters. Probably not a bad thing. No, definitely not. Definitely not. It would probably be a good thing for me to spend less time on stuff like that, but there's also significant chunks of my day that I can't spend playing regular games, but I can spend like a couple minutes checking in with my dumb phone games. There we go. Oosh. Alright, I might need to start another thing down here. Rivers changed up the considerations for this significantly. Oh god, I totally forgot about treasuries. Completely forgot about treasuries being a thing. As soon as the grind sets in is when I've ditched most gachas and MMOs. Gensha's been kind of the big exception. Yeah, I understand that. Definitely understand that. Yeah, every phone game I've played up to this point, I've played for like less than a year before just having that moment where I'm sitting there tapping away. I'm like, why am I doing this with my life? I'm not getting anything out of this. But I don't feel even remotely close to that with either of these games. I think, honestly, I think King of Fighters All-Stars is just ride or die for me. Like, I think I'm just gonna play that one until it dies. I've come this far, I don't know how I would stop now. Oh, stained glass charges. I want second thoughts though. Because... Oh, Art of Control. Yeah, I'm gonna take Art of Control. So useful. Clash Royale, sadly your mobile game fix still. I'm bridge spammer. You filthy bridge spammer. Celebrating 4 years of Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, Peach, there's a lady, one of my coworkers, is like huge into Grand Blue. Huge into it. Posts about it all the time. Makes me like, sometimes I'll go and peek at it and be like, should I start this? I'm like, nah, I can't do that. Yeah, Brittany. Semi roulette pulls. Love her Twitter. I didn't even realize she was on Twitter, and then I just happened to find her. I think someone else I know retweeted something she said. I was like, holy shit. She has a significant presence. Finally, the point where we're getting more dupe weapons and new characters. Phone games are nearly universally awful. It's a very specific style of play. For me, it's the collection aspect. Like, I love collecting things. I get completely broke-brained over collecting things. I can't help it. I love it. Let me see if I can make this go this way. I think that'd be cool. So yeah, and like collecting Star Wars peoples, collecting King of Fighters characters, sign me the fuck up. Sometimes I think I should find a phone game now I've actually got one that can play them, just on general principles also. I mean, if you don't need one, don't. Like, absolutely don't. Like, I kind of feel like the only phone games you're ever gonna find... Okay. I think it's extremely hard to find a phone game that was designed for phones that has, like, the same depth and just like fun factor as like a good PC game or a good console game. I mean, obviously, if like ports of stuff on phones are going to be almost, if not just as good. All right, it doesn't even matter what this does. I need it, and I need that too. Yeah, for me, it's. My attachment to phone games is specific because my days, I spend so much of my day doing things where I can't dig deep into a regular game, but I got my phone there to kind of dink around with. Played Marvel Puzzle Quest for a year or two, which is an actual fun game baked into it. Nope, that was too much. Never again. so much into phone games and iPhone 3-4 era. There were some I played a lot. I played Jetpack Joyride for an absolutely nonsensical amount of time. Vita. Haven't run into a ton of must-play phone exclusive games. Yeah. I would like the gacha collection element appeals to me so much. I would honestly kind of like to see what a premium game in that style would be. Not a free-to-play one, but like a premium like $30-$40 hero collecting game. What that would be like. For anything fascinating visual novel, a game in the vein of King of Dragon Pass. Actually, yeah, I bet King of Dragon Pass on phones would be really good. I want the river to go down here, but I also think that's going to take like a million fucking years, so. I'm sorry, you fucking what? Why is the motherfucking lich back? I just learned as a gimmick in one stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Downloads Sino Alice because Yoko Taro was heavily involved in the writing. I haven't touched it. Sino Alice is one of the worst games ever, coming from a fun game player. Really hope you really enjoy mandatory daily PvP in a 15-minute. Oh god. Oh no. King of Fighters All-Star has that. It has a timed championship that runs for like 3 hours out of the day, and I can't be bothered. I fucking refuse. It's the one thing in that game I will not do. I'll do their other crappy PvP modes where like the AI cheats, but I won't do that shit. Let's say that too. I'm guessing no publisher will allow it to happen now since they've seen how much money. Well, yeah, the whole point of that structure of game is to make money off the free-to-play model. There's literally no reason for anybody to make a premium version of that. So it's something we'll never see, and I think that's a shame because I think there's a potential for a really good like strategy collecting game in there. That's the worst part, Galaxy Heroes, if you care about being competitive in their daily PvP. Yeah, unfortunately, I do. And I do put quite a bit of effort into that. Because I'm actually top 20 in my fleet arena. Because I'm one of the few people playing that game that actually gives a fuck about their fleets. Just go out and install that. Might be for the best. I mean, the other thing, too, is sometimes with these games, you can just kind of pick and choose what you want to do. Sometimes ignoring stuff doesn't completely hamstring you. Like, I know in KOF, you don't really ever have to join a guild. Like, there's a guild currency, but it just kind of helps you get stuff you're already getting a little bit faster. Okay, I bet this is gonna suck ass. I could leave. What kind of shit do I have? Nothing worth saving. Let's see how bad this is. Hi again. How is it possible? Shut up. We got a score to settle. Did I? I hate these earbuds. I have to do something about this. Hang on. Hi. I'm not gonna give up on these just yet. I think I might need a better Bluetooth connection for my computer. Because I'm using a really cheap dongle. It was originally just for my controller, and it was good enough for that. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like cooperating with these. It's probably not gonna cooperate with these at all. Are you over? Oh God, no! I've tangled up all my idiot wires over here. Cool. Okay, actually what happened is there's just no sound at all. I think this happened once before with Loop Hero. I think I had to restart the game. Yeah, wow, that sucks. Okay. Well, this is going to be a very, very, very quiet Lich battle. No. I remember this happening before when my earbuds died. The Loop Hero can't, for whatever reason, it can't understand another audio source once it's already running. Well, on the bright side, I'll probably die here, so. Maybe. Let's do the sound effects ourselves. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this asshole. Well, I guess I could resurrect and see what happens. Get a second chance. I think I mentioned this before in case I didn't have Donut County as chosen. You're gonna. Oh yeah, I know that. My kids play Donut County. I have Donut County on my phones. I never came back. If you just stop targeting, you'd be okay. I might be okay anyway, actually. Yep. Okay. Killed him. Nonsense. This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Next time I'll try something new on this punching bag. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and leave while I can. I mean, cool that we beat. Oh wow! I just noticed. I just noticed as we were leaving, beating him kicked the boss bar like halfway to the next one. All right. All right. Audio. Oh, shut up. Let me see something here. Where are you going? All those buildings he plays kind of. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Oof. He plays him in a larger radius too. He plays him in 2 square radius instead of 1. Big bony dick. Okay, here we go. Headphones it is, I guess. Short games are rad, especially after Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, my kids love Donut County. Huge Donut County fans they are. I don't think I can build anything else cool. I can make stuff out of his skulls. Yeah, I didn't get anything really neat. So, yes, anyone coming in late, we're voting. We're voting on our next Chill Night game. Your options are Yonder the Cloud Catcher Chronicles, Secret of Monkey Island, the first one, and Donut County. We're also voting on the next Monday-Wednesday game. Originally, it was supposed to be Prey Moon Crash. We're gonna do Prey Moon Crash regardless at some point, but I just wanted to offer y'all the choice of something else if you felt so inclined. So your alternates there are Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. They're supposed to be a pretty good Metroidvania, and Heaven's Vault, which is a narrative exploration puzzle game where you decipher ancient texts, I believe. Let's go back in and try that again. I guess the nice thing about this is it'll make it really easy to farm skulls if that's a thing that I want to do. If. More exploration than puzzle, really? Okay. It's something that I've been meaning to play, so. It's probably the kind of thing if we don't end up doing it, I'll probably end up playing it myself or something. Oh god. Good evening, Laritra Spice. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Other than the fact I bit the shit out of my tongue during lunch and makes it kind of hard to ramble like I like to do. Anyway, I'm probably gonna check out New Game Plus off stream. Fair enough. Yeah, New Game Plus isn't generally a thing I feel like streaming. When I stream things, I like to beat them and move on. So I guess this one with the little pointy bits off of it is just the max skeletons ring. Tongue biting is the worst because for a long time it's just difficult to talk. Yeah, I hate it. Awful. Awful damn thing. All the words you figured out for the initial playthrough carry over next. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Doing well downloading a bunch of games on PS3 because of the latest news. Oh yeah, that's disappointing. I guess it means if there's anything I'm gonna want from if I'm gonna want digitally on PS3, I better go ahead and get it. Went through and streamed Persona 4 New Game Plus just on a lark. Nice. See the new Tangled? No, I didn't. I had no idea there's a new Tangled Deep update. God, what could they have possibly added now? They put so much cool stuff in Tangled Deep already. A Ronin mode that sounds cool. I mean, just the name sounds cool. I don't know if this is actually a good idea, but I want to do it anyway. I need to fill in the area around here with shit. I should have, well, no, that wouldn't have even, would that have fit? No, it wouldn't have. Whatever. Might M&M prefer the Johnson & Johnson vaccine? Only one. What's up, Andy? Starting to wonder if you just have like a huge book of those that you drop on us. Try to play stuff you respond before lich. Yeah. I might make it vampire. I want to get a grove so I can, or a, whatever it's called, so I can put, yeah, if I can get a grove to put here, I could put the blood grove next to it. I guess we can put vampires down? Hopefully the vampires won't ruin my shit. I always forget that forest works for blood grove too. What's up, house? Hi, hero. I'm Luke. I picked a good place for that fight. That would have gone so much worse. And I got an orb out of it, too. Guess I'll take all the skeleton level. I'll put you there. Vamps. This should help. I wish all the music in this game was as good as this track. This one is like... This track is like far and away my favorite. Hey, Nemra, what's going on, buddy? Inquisitor Martyr is way more fun in Warham than I was expecting. I got the heavy flame rings fun. Nice. I have been curious about that one. I want to play, like, I really want to play the XCOM one, though. I have that one. I just haven't started it. Ooh, yes. Mechanicus. Yeah, I want to play Mechanicus sometime. This track makes me think of Dancing Skelleboys. Yeah. It's on sale. Actually, I'll have to check and make sure I don't already have Inquisitor Martyr. Ah, there we go. There's my Grove. Alright, Ooh, it's a Book of Max Skellington. Oh, it's actually more skeleton level. Oh, but I lose Summon Blood. Ah! Okay, we need... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is actually super good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nominate Mechanicus for the next Chill Night game. You know what? ARPGs, totally legit for Chill Nights. Totally legit. Mechanicus is balls hard. Oh, sorry, I confused myself. Yeah, Mechanicus would work fine as well. Strategy game. What's my max for? I don't like any of those other ones. Right, yeah. I'm sorry, I always get those two confused. I get them mixed up very, very easily. Alright, I'm gonna put the spooters over here. Kind of overkill, but what the hell. Okay, point is, I would be fine with either of those for Till Night. TBQH. You can't imagine how you could get confused by the naming conventions of the 40K video. I know, right? Huge failing on my part. What kind of idiot? What kind of moron gets confused by that? Battlefield Gothic 2 is still my Warhamidation. I have that one, Vorbane. I have that one. I streamed it back when it came out. I really quite like it. I enjoy it quite a bit. I didn't play enough of it to get particularly good at it, but I enjoyed it a lot. I think I got most of the way through the Space Marine campaign. And I tried the Necron campaign. I feel like I would really like the Necrons if I play them more. Alright, well that's one. Could we do some, like, some river at some point? Would that be okay, game? Good. Defense attacks to be space evasion and Skellington level. I will replace that. Get nothing but vampire mansions and enjoy it. Oh, shit. Better necklace. Yeah, I'll actually take that. Max Skellington's important. Not as important as good Skellingtons. Necromunda hired gun if it doesn't turn out to be as. The Necromunda game is mediocre. I think... It's a turn-based tactics game, right? Or are we thinking about something else? There's a new FPS release in June. Left for Hams. This is the new Brit. Oh. It's by the Stir guys, or whatever the hell they call their studio. Meta Stir I forget what they call their shit. Well, here we go again. Damn it. I should have filled in those. I could nuke one. Alright, I'll nuke out this one. Evasion and the summon quality. Nice, that's more useful. Well, anything done by the Brozov guys, they seem interesting. We have 2 storytellers. I still very much want to do multiplayer with all of y'all eventually. Necromunda Underhive Wars of the Turn. Okay, I think I saw Tino play that a ways back, and he really did not like it. It was like, I think it ended up being like super slow and tedious for him. I got a ghost out of it. Yas. Good stuff. Things. Oh, neat. I got one of those. I like those. My skeleton level. Skeleton level's not bad. Attack speed and summon quality. I think I want that. Summon quality. Extra good. Actually, you know what? I think these are gonna be more useful stats than that one. Most stuff got fixed up though, eyes, and we're dealing with a multiplayer game going these days. Really? It's a shame. I don't know Warhammer that much. I don't enjoy Necromunda aesthetic. They just seem boringly edgy. Spire hunters are the asshole teenage noble kids. This fight is really going on. Jesus, dude. No. Necromunda is 100% 40k aesthetic. It's all skulls and spikes and shit. The grim darkness of the future. Missing those heavy Catholic overtones. Those archers go. Alright, well. Blech. How's it possible? Shut up, we got score settle. Alright. Man, I get one of my boner bruisers up and he just disintegrates him. Jesus Christ. Alright. Would really appreciate if you could hit somebody, you know, like, other than me. Be super cool. Alright, devoured. Nonsense. This is impossible for many reasons I don't understand. Alright, some quality. Put all that on over there. Skeleton level, skeleton level. Big difference in skeleton level, though. Go with that. Just deflates the boner. I feel like it's always been going for something more generic, leaving the setting details very underused in practice. Bear in mind a lot of 4K's aesthetic was set in like the late 80s and off shit like Judge Dredd's edgy. At this point, it's 30 plus years of edgy. Okay. Vampires everywhere! The whole idea of Necromunda is that you're in the bowels of a supermassive arcology where everything is millennia old at this point and barely seen proper maintenance. The whole scavenger society is forming in the depth. Look at all these rivers I suddenly got! Like, holy shit, game. A little bit earlier would have been nice. Not like my son quality, though. Underhive gangs get recruited by the Space Marine chapters on Necromunda, specifically Blood Angel. Lightning fast. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Probably bit off a bit more than I could chew with the vampires there. Being nosy over like 3 days was great. Oh, nice, nice. I know that one. I know that was requested as an unreleased game. I put in for a review copy of that, actually. Didn't get it, so I might have to refund that request. Actually, kind of like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out like where I can slot things into our schedule. Like if I can slot them in at all. Been on it since only $25. Yeah, salmon, bacon, portobello, strawberry sandwich. My god, it was good. That does sound good. I love fancy sandwiches. Not sure if it'd be a great streaming game, though. Can be hard to tell sometimes. It's gonna need to... Yeah. I feel like if you got the time, like, always toast the bread. Like, toasted sandwiches, hot sandwiches are almost always, like, the way to go for me. Thanks. I did unlock rivers, yeah. We finally got the rivers flowing. I'm gonna try and run this around this way. Rivers will cooperate. I totally agree with I think Bacon Copter said it, that you should unlock rivers way sooner. Like they make all the landscaping in the game like so much more interesting. Just so much more interesting. So rivers double the effects of their adjacent landscape tiles. So this river is doubling all the effects of these rocks and blooming meadows and thickets and forests. Wish they were in by default. Erratically shift the game's balance. Yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate that. But man, it's such a pain in the ass to get them unlocked. You know. I mean, I made it to chapter 4 before unlocking them. So. If only you had something better than defense on there. I like to point out the forest by the crook of the river. It's getting a better bonus by being next to 2 tiles. Forest by the crook of the river. This one? Oh, like you're saying it's getting doubled and then doubled again? That's a good point, Vorbane. Defense is good for when I get focused. I had not thought about that at all. Good point. Okay, I'm gonna summon sacrifice that. You can get a tile 16 times. Jeez. 16 times bonus. Wow, that did not go great. Oh, garlic. Yes, it's hero damage against vampires. Takes some effort to set up. Yeah, I just like my thing is I just don't seem to get that many rivers in general. They feel like rare drops or something. And max skeleton double. Hurts my summon quality, but at this point I just need better summons, really. Wow, a skeleton appeared behind us during that fight. Funny. What's up, Family Whale? Just beat the Lich, continue to farm harder loops. So limit how many you can farm. Does it get super dangerous at some point? You can go as far as you're comfortable. Yeah, it'll keep scaling up, and you'll have to work to keep up with it. And eventually, you know, you're gonna fill in the entire board. So at that point, you're not gonna be getting any more bonuses from the landscape. You'll just have to hope that your gear carries you. Finally getting a lot of resources, yeah. This is chapter 4, so, and we're actually about to trigger another boss, so if you don't want a spoiler for later in the game, I'll totally understand if you want to dip out. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a real good day. Thanks for the follow. Bit my tongue during lunch, so it's kind of hard to talk tonight. Usually I like to yap more than this, but... Actually, I might get out of here. I might leave on this loop. But make sure you don't see it, yeah. Yeah, they really are. But yeah, I do appreciate the follow. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. Oh. Like, talking about it makes it worse, too. Because then I'm, like, even more conscious of it. Ah. Oh, the Angie. Well, attack speed. Man, those Watchtower guys. I love those Watchtower guys. Woo. Stuff. Things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm like, I know the next boss isn't that bad, but I'm taking so much damage wandering around here. I think if I was in better shape, I would stick around, but plus this way I keep my garlic. And since I'm using vampires, that's probably a thing that I'm gonna want to toss on there. I'd have to drop some. Less damage from vampires. Antique shelf off. Garlic in. Love food. Got him. Really not getting close to anything. Alchemist 10. Main thing I need. Orb of Unity and Orb of... I don't know what the fuck. Astral Orb. Orb of Unity and Astral Orb. No. Astral. Defeating mages and oh. I wonder. And defeating liquid and swarm type. Spider swarm type? No, there's no. Bats. Bats or swarm. What's up, Operation Streamfish? Are you winning? I'm gonna go with yeah. I think so. Trying to figure out what exactly I should be. We do that. God, I need time shards. I'm trying to figure out. I want to build the alchemist hut in this. The alchemist tent. But I need astral orbs and orbs of unity. And those drop from monsters I don't see very often. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can get them to show up. I'm on chapter 4 of this game. I think it's the last chapter. And it is not particularly easy. Finally beat this the other day. Nice! Congratulations. I don't... I mean, I could put the bookery back in, I guess. Put the bookery back. I do like the bookery. It's just the bookery almost killed me last time. Don't know any swarms other than the bats. That's okay. I like fighting vampires. I have a bunch of silver junk. Didn't fill out the encyclopedia, so there could be another one. I mean, if there was another one, I wouldn't even know how to get it to show up. So. NBD. Another 4. I can't. Was it take to upgrade houses? I can. Paper cut to death. You want orbs of... I can't give you that. You want an orb of I really like that. This is actually really tempting. Since we're fighting multiple bosses per run now. What am I actually saving for? What's the point of all that? Alright, I need 10 for the warehouse. I don't need any for the Alchemist 10. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh. My kitchen keeps getting better. Here's a new recipe for you. Cut some chicken into cubes and fry it with soy sauce and 2 spoonfuls of honey. I usually add some sesame seeds, but that verges on hot cuisine. Cute. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Rationing before boss is really helpful. I think I probably could have taken on the priestess last time if I had had that. But I was afeared. I need to actually place you. Wish that helped more. Priest has stronger defense buff than Saver Sephiroth. There's a bookery. Except I actually want to place all these things. Ah, here. It is here. Can you make it too wide river and get the river bonus? No, because stuff would still only be adjacent to one part of the river. It would definitely be funny, though. The river seems to have very particular rules about how you put it down. Shame the river doesn't boost itself. That'd be really funny. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, I'll take that action. Probably shouldn't overdo it. Probably shouldn't overdo it. Put that there so I can fill this in and then run the river around it. Also, it doesn't boost deserts and dunes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I would have just assumed it would. I'm sorry, did you say something? Stop breaking my magic shield. Okay, maybe now you will. Man, I used to like spiders when they were easier. does interact with the desert, so I never... Oh, I'll have to try that. I'm really interested in seeing all the different interactions in this game. I was so disappointed when different layouts of, like, meadows and forests and deserts didn't make anything special like mountains and rocks do with the peaks. Like, I want an excuse to make pretty patterns. Right? Yeah. If only. Try so many non-working combos. This is just heartbreaking. Oh, I had an extra ring the whole time. I wonder if that's something that they'd be willing to patch in. Perfect. Have to remember, the river counts as something adjacent to a meadow to make it bloom too. Speed and regen. Sure. Mid to a certain point, I stopped bothering to test stuff out, and eventually just got all the tiles achievement by accident. I mean, that's fair too. Quality. Yeah, that's right. These are usable health potions. They are used automatically when your health hits this little ticker right here. Yeah, those are provided by, I think we built an herbalist hut at some point. That was provided by those. We can get more of those if we upgrade the hut. I think we'll start with 5 and they'll do more healing as well. Got how pizza's up. Knife of Herbie the Hut. I'm sorry, every single time I hear Pizza the Hut, I think of Spaceballs. Every single time. Yeah. Don't you hate that, Barbarian? I think I might have to get a refund on Medieval Dynasty. It's got too many problems. It's far too grindy. Plus, why the hell do I need an entire giant log to make it's a big ass spear, maybe. Just the biggest possible spear. Let's put you here and you here. Maybe we want to go this way. Alright, I don't want ruins getting stupid. I'm getting close to the boss, and I don't have enough junk laying around to fill in the gaps around my camp. I find that somewhat concerning. I've gotten really crappy rings this run. Actually, I realized I could block out the Lich Palace on your last run. Oh my god. Yeah, chat was very helpful about that when I was still working on the Lich. You build an entire house with fences are too hard. Could I please have something a little more impactful than this? Okay, I'm not placing anything. I want to get another loop before I fight the boss. Pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Man, this is just gonna suck no matter what. Because I'm not... Oh god, I don't want to put ruins over there. You call a wizard with an ogre as a lover is Shrek romancer. Just go out and build a fence your own damn self. Yeah, I need better stuffs. There he is. Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized I haven't gotten a single vampire joint this whole time. Not a one. What even the hell? I can make a field, but I can't plant anything because nothing tells me I get fertilizer. Level. Gift of Blood is gonna be more helpful against something like the boss. There you are. Nice way to put the village adjacent to the bookery. Thanks so much, Luke. Look, the little woodsy men's, they want to edify themselves. Gotta learn to read. This might have been a bit much. This might have been too much. This was definitely too much. This was extremely too much. Cows, in reality, I could just trade some fur or something. Cattle guy for some cow poop. Whoa, I got 2 orbs out of that. Sweet. Even the game was like, damn, really just did that? Orbs. Now I just have to get back with them. Well, since I blew my resurrection, I don't think I'm gonna attempt the boss this time. Unless shit really shapes up. Just poop in the field yourself. Boom, done. Look at this equipment. I have not gotten a decent piece of equipment this entire run. I don't feel bad about this. Duties meet so bad idea. It's okay, I got the tworbs. Oh. Thanks, game. It heard me. Do you have magnifying glasses? I do. I have one. I have one equipped. Them shits are amazing. I wish I had more. Would love to have more. Yeah, damn, I didn't even think about this. I've been playing like I have much better equipment than I actually do. And that is why I'm eating shit right now. Right the fuck before I get home, too. Oh, God. This crappy ring is my only source of summon quality. I just wish survival games would do better research on what technologies lead to what. Sometimes it feels extremely arbitrary. Oh God. Not entirely sure how they work mechanically. The game tells you stacked up to 8%. The actual amount I'm getting seems way below that. I mean, it might be an 80% bonus to the existing chance. So if the existing chance is like, you know, like 10%, then your improved chance would be like 18%. Sure, you can take the slime in the woodsman. Just if I want to use this Oblivion, I have to use it now. Hopefully the gargoyle is not going to fuck things up too much. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and nuke this out. Oh God, just focus the gargoyle. Okay, thank you. Survival game that was about exciting survival skills would be cool, but pretty tough. You'd have to build a new for every biome. I think the big thing that survival games get wrong is they just make survival too much of a chore, you know? Okay. Like I think it can be a huge mistake for survival games to lean too much on realism. Oh, now you fuckers talking about Pauly Shore, never mind. Alright. Let's get past this guy. Please and thank you. Okay, good. Hey, a real ring. Not even that good of one, damn. Goblin, don't fuck me up. Alright, we're leaving after this. Survival is a chore, but survival games don't have to be. That's why Subnautica is my favorite one, because, like, yeah, it would take a real person months to build a sweet undersea base. Subnautica, you can do it in a couple minutes, and that's to its credit. That's to its benefit. The worst part about Subnautica is that you have to eat and drink. That you actually have to like even just getting like food and water sources going isn't that hard? Like it's the actual remembering to eat and keep leaving space in your inventory for it. It's the pain. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, if you just want to turn off survival entirely, you don't have to eat and drink. Yeah. But I mean, then it's not really a survival game anymore. Then it's, I think they even call it like exploration or sandbox mode or something. Yeah, eating and drinking are like a cornerstone of the survival genre because you have to eat and drink to live, right? But in a video game, it doesn't have to be a chore. You can do something to make it either like a simple enough consideration or an actual interesting one. Like if your cooking system is really cool, and by growing different kinds of foods and mixing them up in different ways, you can give yourself really cool new abilities or buffs. As soon as you visit the floating island, get the Cyclops suit. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I actually got any. Yeah, I just got my Torbs. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with about astral orbs. Valheim seems to be grade A survival. Like, Valheim's really taken off. People seem to fucking love Valheim. Definitely. I'm just gonna do that again. I think I just got really bad item drops. I think this is the only place I can put this where it's actually gonna help with the Lich. I might go back to Rogue too. I really like playing Rogue. I'll do this. I guess you're like the least bad thing I could put here. If I have a cooked piece of meat, it's not gonna turn to rotten goo after a few days. Yeah, but I think time scale in survival games is more so that you actually have to engage with the mechanics the way the developers want you to, rather than for any kind of any sake of realism. I think developers feel like they have to make your food rot in a matter of minutes, or otherwise it won't matter. You'll just be able to build up a big stockpile of food based on the standard pace of the game. It's a really tough balance, and I don't think most survival games do a good job of hitting it. Which is why I really respect games like Subnautica that do find a happy medium between survival and actual fun. Salting meat in survival games when? Yeah, you'd think in particular, the survival games that lean the most on realism would give you the tools that people have had in real life to deal with these things, you know? Subnautica Minecraft, you breed your own food, yeah. Drying Rack and Vanilla Don't Starve was real good. Oh, I remember that. Man, Don't Starve was a long time ago. That was a long time ago for me. I haven't played that game in ages. I always wanted to get more into Don't Starve than I did. It's hard, though, at least on permadeath mode. Alright, I had a clever that I wanted to do. I think it was put you here. And hopefully we get 2 blood groves. One can go here and one can go here. Yes, a fancy flower hat will make me feel better. Try to learn Rainer Giants and kick your ass. I mean, I never even got... I never even did any significant exploration underground. I got nowhere in that game. Seriously. I had a decent base going, like, one time. Pretty sure Neo Scavenger had food salt. Neo Scavenger had fucking everything. Neo Scavenger is bonkers. in how detailed a simulation it is. And I mean, it's great. It's great if you want something extremely crunchy and technical. But yeah, it's daunting. It is such a daunting experience. 4 sliders, mac and cheese with broccoli. That sounds great, Fury. Rather envious of that. Salting dry meat to preserve is high line for survival games. That means Oregon Trail is one of the best survival games of all time. Most since Phil follows stellar example. How can anyone disagree with you, Lodra High, when you spit such truth? Important to set up meat effigies once you've established, and then you can relax a little bit about the permadeath. Even then, you can't really relax too. I'm sorry, did you say meat effigies? This is something I seem to have forgotten about entirely. And I feel like I shouldn't have. Astronauts is gonna be so fucking good. Which one is Astronauts? I know that name, I can't place it though. I've never had a dinner table before. 1 times loop HP for passing the campfire. I feel like that's not terribly exciting. Oregon Trail is also one of the hardest survival games ever. Has classic survival predicament: do I buy more food or more grandfather clocks? The age-old struggle. No shit, everybody got discreet. Ah, things with color. Thank you. Not like the most exciting thing. Oh good, some quality. I wanted that. Set in EO Scavenger in orbit. Oh, Scavenger broken leg. You play a Rex Scavenger in little pod. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I always dig games like that. I want to put my thing there. Okay, so we're not putting anything there or there. I can put Vamperman's there. Do I have forest? What thicket? Oh, damn thicket. Oregon Trail is a sequel in the Amazon. I've actually seen somebody play that, come to think of it. Oh, Max Skellingtons, I will miss you. RimWorld might have food solving as well, not exactly sure. I've never played RimWorld. I know RimWorld got real big for a while. It might still be. I know people get really attached to those Dwarf Fortress Prison Architect style sims. They never quite clicked with me because they're so... I don't actually like super technical simulations that much because they're hard for me to get a grip on. Now you give me a minute. I guess we can put a cemetery down. Let's put it here. Ooh. Ooh, shiny ring. Better book? Yeah, better book. I think the big thing I need to do with Necromancer is keep up with skeleton level. I think that's what I'm really missing out on here. The only real problem I have with Oregon Trail is if I accidentally harvested something toxic in the version that shows you a selection of plants and you pick what you want. You can dump all your plant produce, make fresh gather of all good stuff. Someone eat the toxic plant you threw away and die. Ironically, just like real life. When I hear RimWorld, your brain boots Discworld memories. I don't have any Discworld memories, sadly. All the fantasy and sci-fi that I read as a kid. Oh God, I accidentally bit that or rubbed that part of my tongue again. Of all the fantasy books I read when I was I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? Got chilling touch on that. never ended up reading Discworld. You're not Wilson, you need to harvest beardlings. Discworld is good fun, but there's a shitload of it. Coming up on boss time. We definitely have better equipment this time. If I could get a decent amulet, that would help a lot. I want to see if I can snake around some thickets. Get my attack speed up. So I have an easier time replacing my skeletons after they get splashed in boss battles. It's an interesting combination there. Kiko's LPing the Ravenloft Dungeon Crawler. Ooh. This world is incredibly good. I almost all caps out with insufficient emphasis. Well, if it's fitting, you're welcome to do that anytime. All of tonight's runs have felt like they've been lacking something. This one, I feel like I haven't gotten many tiles, like... Well, I haven't gotten many tiles to, like, determine stuff. I've gotten one cemetery, one grove, one bloody grove, one battlefield, one vampire mansion. That's it. I've gotten 6 tiles with which to put shit on the map, on the road. Please more cowbell. That, too. I actually want to go around again. I'm not going to place anything. Come on. Hang in there. Ah, it's region invasion. Just dodged it. Ah, I should have put the f***ing cemetery down first. I'm an idiot. That was me. That was me. That was me. Can we, Kalka or y'all peeps in the Discord room? One of the few non-shit YouTube people. They're getting harder and harder to find these days, aren't they? Non-shit YouTube people. Not very exciting. Like that. Great. Superb. You know some non-shit YouTube people that, yeah, something about fame seems to attract the worst in people. It really does. It really, really does. It's weird. Weird and creepy. You think it's the saturation level? I don't know. I wonder, like, the people, like, the famous folks who end up being creepers, right? Like, I really wonder if that was something that was in them before they hit it big, Or if that's actually something that, like, fame causes. Which perk do you take? The strengthened horde one? The horde, yeah. I felt like it was the most useful of the options I was presented. Wait, something allowed to get out now. They felt they'd see fewer consequences. Yeah, makes sense. Learning. Every creature's attack increases damage by 1.5 to... Ew. Stop that. Stop learning. These guys are awful. I cannot get rid of this guy. Oh my god. We're getting that far anyway. I haven't been able to pass the chapter 4 Lich without Horde. I mean, I still just get straight up murdered by him at least once, and I get past him using Resurrection. I assume that's what's gonna happen here too. I don't really have anything worth saving, so I'm gonna go for it, regardless. Alright. I didn't even realize both the rings I have are exactly the same. That was cute. What's up, Cold Steel? How's it going tonight? I gotta say, chapter 4 in this game, really hard. Really hard. Nice, I get to start with them. Only for them to instantly die. Instantly. I'm getting shot by a little asshole up back there, too. God, this guy's an asshole. Wow, he went right back to targeting me. That's unfortunate. What a dick. God. Farewell, dinner table. Hardly knew you. Once he starts attacking you, he doesn't stop. No, you're supposed to win the fight, streamer. Think you're doing? You scroll too fast, what else do you have to eventually... Nice job, gamer. The only buildings I'm missing are warehouse, which I'm not really in... And warehouse would actually be pretty nice. Honestly, because that would let me equip a lot more items. Although the items I have right now are not, like, make or break. Alchemist tent, bridge. And I can fill everything else in with forests and huts and farms. Does the farm actually do anything useful? Farm passively generates food for you. It gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. I have 10. Yeah. So I can get 1 whole food supply if I actually go 10 loops, which I generally don't. Can be friends, good shit. That's what I want next. The problem is getting these stupid fucking orbs. I think I'm gonna go back to chapter 3. Because I think I'll be able to last longer in chapter 3. And if I can get into a groove of beating the boss there, I might have more luck getting time shards and possibly astral orbs. Wait, what? Check out the gym upgrade. That's Sport Camp. That's gym. Oh, it's a town card. I need a lot of those, though. Town card is VV good. Artist Lobos Jr., Mary Ellen Katz, and Arna Sky Knight are your 4 forever. Oh, thank you. I am quite honored to hear that. Well, we could honestly work towards both. Because I want to keep doing vampire spider combos, which seem to get me orbs of expansion. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, we can kick this asshole around some more. Because he's a total dick. Just huge. GPG Barb and Smite here. Prykin, Jade Star, Slowbeat. I think the only person I'm subscribed to right now is Tino. I think. I had some others, but when I couldn't really watch streams anymore, I let a bunch of them expire, unfortunately. Now that should be Spider Corner. Let's do it there. Be Spooderland. Noida update, died in the snowy depths to a sniper. Aw. Rip your wand. River. The treasury there. Interesting way to start. Subscribe to Akbar. I should. It's actually a very good point. I should. Snow Zone is such a huge difficulty spike. I remember the bit I streamed. The bit I streamed Noida. I didn't get past Snow Zone very often. Wow. shiny amulet. Robotanks are what really killed Jed. Didn't have a good answer besides bombs, which I should have used. Bombs are really fun, at least. Bombs are a good damn time. J-Star was showing Genius Game for a while. That was some good shit. Oh, for anyone who didn't see in Discord, I actually got a key for this upcoming, really cute building game called Dorf Romantic. Comes out in a couple days. I might try to slip it in on Friday, because on Friday I want to take a look at the Haunted PS1 demo disc 2021. But if we have time, I might play some of that too to like wind down maybe. Hey, another kitchen knife. Oh man. I hope I can get the hell out of here with that. By the way, anybody who came in late and hasn't looked at Dragon Coin stuff tonight, we are voting right now for our next couple of games. Our next Monday, Wednesday game, and our next Chill Night game. So if you have any predilections there, by all means, please vote. I still have the Bookery in my deck, don't I? I haven't seen that in the last couple of runs. Change my wallpaper game must be expensive because it's 10k coins. Explains why nobody's used it in ages. If, I know you're not, I'm just saying I know you're not, but if you're getting tired of Skelly Friend here, 10k dragon coins will fix that right up. Lost some Mahjong, now you're back. Welcome back, Peach. I'm heartbroken to hear about your Mahjong experience. I hope it wasn't too crushing a loss. It has been so long since we last had a good vote. I'm really curious what y'all are gonna pick out for us. Very curious indeed. Yeah. Wow, there's all the stuff I've been waiting for. Damn. I have to remember to leave space for vampires. And I also have to pray this isn't going to be too terrible of an idea. Because It wasn't exactly working out great in Chapter 4. Very considerate of vampires. Sure, I'll take another point of evasion. Rings! Rings are what I need more of right now. I was tempted to vote for Donut County just to get a new game. Not a bad strategy. The length of the game selected should always be a consideration, I think. Probably nominate Yonder again if Donut County wins. I mean, yeah, because Donut County would only take us a couple nights to finish. It goes very quickly. I mean, probably like... Would it even be 2 nights, I wonder? I've played a bit of it with my kids, and the puzzles in it, I feel like they would click really fast. Yonder does look nice. And also, what's the other one that's on... There's one that kind of resembles it. I think it was on sale today. Ooh, I see orange. Portia. My Time at Portia. It really took maybe 3 hours. I certainly wouldn't rush it, but yeah. It definitely wouldn't take us very long to get through. Skeleton level. I'm gonna sit on this one for a minute. Skeleton level is nice. Portia's good too, but a lot longer. Oh, that's interesting. I found Portia to be a lot of sequel. Oh, that's right. They're working on a sequel. Okay. I want to do thickets down this side and mountains down this side. Hey, level up. Shield, edge of impossible. We're still pretty early. I'm gonna try field practice. I've been wondering how much of a difference this one's gonna make. My time at Sandrock. I love fighting these woodsy guys as a necromancer. It'd be really cool. I mean, I guess it wouldn't actually be that useful, but it'd be really cool if you could engineer a deck to just fill the entire loop with these, like, these woodsy towns as a necromancer, then just walk off. Because you'd never lose. Ever. You'd probably get to the point where each fight would take like 20 minutes, but... Well, you just kind of fucked this whole thing up for me, didn't you? I don't want to put them before, because these fights can get a lot of hand. Oh, whatever. Speaking about hand, please summon a big boner. Big boner. Oh, fuck. I still only have 2 max skeletons. I mean, they're really good skeletons, so that didn't go so bad. But fuck, I only have 2 skeletons right now. Ungood. Yeah, Heaven's Vault. I'm definitely gonna play Heaven's Vault sometime. If it doesn't win the vote, I might end up playing it myself. But yeah, I absolutely adore the concept. Sounds really, really cool. And I've had some close friends tell me it's a really good game that I would enjoy a lot. Shouldn't I, Manic? I think there is wisdom in your words. No, bring the other music back. I like it so much more. I really do. Oh, Angie trees. I love my Angie trees. There he be. There's our chunky boy. Did you ever do Hand of Fate? I played Hand of Fate myself. That was before I started streaming. I like Hand of Fate a lot. A whole lot. No. You started 2 recently? I've always meant to get into 2. I might have actually picked up 2. With the expectation that I would actually play it sometime. Yeah, Hand of Fate is... Was that a broken down archer skunk? Hand of Fate is interesting because it's like... It's a dungeon crawler with like third-person brawler combat. But all of that is defined by the cards. Like, the dungeon you're crawling is a deck of cards laid out like tarot style. And the stuff that you encounter in there is also cards. But yeah, card game is like the least useful descriptor for it. Yeah. Yeah, because it's very much roguelike dungeon crawling, but then when you do combat, it's seriously like... I mean, not quite like Batman, like Arkham Asylum combat. Certainly not that deep, but kind of the same style. I know Hand of Fate mainly was a game where they didn't have enough money to animate the guy's mouth, so they gave him a kerchief instead. See, that's smart design. I can respect this shit out of that design. Because they understood what their limitations were. And they worked around them, damn it. No, yeah. I wouldn't really compare it to Slay the Spire. The deck building aspect just determines what you're gonna see in the dungeon. There's actually not that much to the deck building. Yeah. Yeah, choose your own adventure, I think is a good way to describe it. I didn't want this to happen. This sucks. I should not be taking any damage here. And yet I am. Far too many games already. I understand that conundrum. Certainly understand that. I don't think... think I want to do clots. I don't think I want to do clots. Motherfucking card quest is so fucking hard. It is. It is. Surprisingly good. It honestly doesn't look like it should be that good, but it really is. Evasion's not too bad. There's treachery. Just put it over here. Fill it in like normal human. Oh, I don't think so. I haven't got any vampire houses. Every single one of my runs is deficient in some way tonight. Residual heat. Receive 3 times loop HP after skeleton's death. Polyson, thank you for the follow. And direct damage, see here. Oh, fuck. Both of these sound really good, actually. This is already 15. And my skeletons die all the time. Also really good to get. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take residual heat. Also, you know what? Field practice? Man, what are we at right now? That should be about +4. 5.3-ish. Dude, Polyson, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Okay. So base, I'm getting like, what? 5.3 to skeleton level. That other perk I took, field practice, has us up over 6 on loop 5. I think that was actually worth it. I think if you get field practice enough, it might actually be worth it to help you stay. Oh, I got a ham. To help you stay ahead of the skeleton level curve. I really enjoyed my TMNT game. Oh, thank you. Wow. That was. Dude, that was rough too. I had totally forgotten how hard the TMNT games could be. This might be dumb, but I'm doing it. Oh, this could be rough. I think I broke even on life on that. They got through my shield, but the skeletons that died got me back the life that I lost after the shield broke. Only just occurred to me looking at your camp earlier, what the hell is there for? Look at all this shiny shit. Alright, that's an improvement. That one I decided to pass on. Evasion, summon quality. I'm gonna use both of these. Hey, all orange shit. I hurt my skeleton level with that, but I should be a lot more likely to get like the big boner dudes. put a mountain here, and then I'll fill this in like that. Max speed, summon quality. Nah. No. No. This game looks crazy. This game is a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. And yeah, it can be pretty crazy. A lot of considerations in this. Vampire skeletons. Vampire skeletons. I'm gonna start working on a mono black commander deck based on a deck two friends made in high school for you that was bad. Make it actually good if the theme was is makeable. Website that's really good at helping build doesn't agree with your brain. It definitely sounds like Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's not that bad to figure out how this game works, honestly. As strange and unique as this game is, it has a fairly gentle learning curve to it. This game is a Bob Ross painting after he removes the loop. Yeah, I'm very curious to know. I mean, I'll never truly know, since I'm the one streaming it. But I'd be very interested to know, like, how hard it is to grasp what's going on in this just by watching it, as opposed to actually playing it. Okay. Pretty much only toss thickets by rivers, besides wrapping around at least two sides of Mountain Peak. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do forests on this side and mountains on this side. I definitely have a ton of health for Necromancer right now. I have a black-green deck with Soul Canner, the Swamp King. That's pretty fun. My experience with Magic was basically just the old Duels of the Planeswalker games on Steam and Xbox Arcade. And I played those. I will say I played those pretty hard back then. Just crashed. Sony missed everything after saying yes. Hate it when that happens. This can suck. This is gonna suck. Can I unlock the other classes or put resources and stuff? I think you should unlock the other classes. I enjoyed Rogue way more than Warrior, and I'm enjoying Necromancer way more than Rogue. Like, I think that the other classes will... Hey, look, I got a lens. Alright. I got a knife, a ham, and a lens. I don't think I want to lose any of this shit. Things start looking the least bit bad. Well, you know what? I can also just dump skulls. Because I'm going to get a fuck ton of skulls by playing Chapter 4. You're into Magic at release? Made 3 commander decks online. My playgroup whined about all 3. That's funny. Oh, finally max skeletons. I gotta. Wow, it's a really nice belt. I gotta. Attack speed, evasion, summon quality. Let's take 1 point of summon quality though. That's okay. I'm gonna take this. I want higher skelly levels. Favorite Magic deck is entirely based around the combo of animating one of their lands and then playing Eradicate on it to remove every copy of that card from their deck. And wow. That sounds like a super dick move. Alright, that worked. Ugh. Man, worms are such a pain in the dick to fight. Yeah, better. The system's working, though. Remember playing 3 to 6 player free-for-all games for Commander was a thing where you can only directly target your neighbors, but you agreed things that would affect both players affect everyone? Very sensical house rule, that. Trying to get back to doing Ring Fit on alternating days. Man, I wish I could get back to doing Ring Fit. I really do. I started jogging again after a fairly long hiatus from that. And that's helping. Not sure how wild with spooters I should get. I did one day Ring Fit and lost the will again. I can definitely identify with that. That's a mood right there. See the Quell game on Indiegogo? I haven't. I have not seen that. No. Okay, shapeless mass. This is what I need. I need shapeless mass, and I need those time fragments. So I guess I get the feeling I'm not gonna really see time fragments till actually should have this first. There you go. I someone liked his gimmick fog and fog adjacent deck to stop you from being able to hit him. It's actually been almost 20 years since I last bought Magic the Gathering. Jeez, I feel old. Alright, here we go. I better get an orb out of this. Right, we're definitely in a good place build-wise. Definitely in a good place. Horde, Surveyor, Unseen Care. Yep, got 2 orbs for that. Nope. Fuck all the way off that. So I remember the deck I had where the only thing it did was get Shared Fate to play. Shared Fate says instead of drawing, each player got the top card of an opponent's deck. So I didn't know I was playing, but my opponent was suddenly playing a deck that did one thing only, get this enchantment into play. Man, I get... Oh my god, it's a bookery. Fucking finally. Really want to try and lose 20 or 30 pounds this year? That's a good goal. A good goal. Decided to but I gotta start slow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely feel you on that. This river's about to become worthless. There we go. It seems like if you can get up over 70% summon quality, you can get the big boner out pretty fast. Faster than, well, hello. You've been all my life. Speaking of big. Whoa. Only thing I agree with you is squats. Squats are super good for you, though. Like, if you were gonna do one thing, squats is absolutely not a bad choice. I would love to switch to this, but 3 skeletons already pushing it. Get a kettlebell and do goblet squats. Your favorite moments involve opponents playing through like half your deck and asking, "What's your win condition?" I look at them and ask, "What's a win condition?" That's funny. Trying to make noise so when you do ring fits the squats option. That's not an option for me because anytime I do ring fit, it's just gonna be old man grunts for like 40 straight minutes. Learn to play deck is white-blue foretell keyword. Your exile cards face down for 2 or 3 and can cast them for the foretell cost on a later turn. Commander makes the first foretell. Oh, that's cool. I bet you can get some pretty wild combos going with that, huh? Jeez, I can't believe I'm only like 2/3 of the way to the boss, too. Something quality. I can't lose max skeletons. I need my skeletons. A love of gains, Montresor. Alternate plan will be wall me up inside my room like a monk and only give me 1,000 calories. Commandos are weird mumbo jumbo that we never used back in the day, so you got off my lawn. I never played one of these commander games, but I am familiar with how it works, and it does sound like a really cool concept. Like a good way to just kind of like shake up the format. It's okay. More vampires. This might be super stupid. I also played a red-green deck that played indestructible lands and creatures along with Obliterate, so I'd still have a board and you wouldn't. Also, creatures did neat stuff when they died. Stories about the cool stuff that people did in Magic always make me wish I'd gotten into Magic. Because, I mean, I got some of that from playing Legend of the Five Rings. And I imagine with all the old Decipher Star Wars CCG cards I have, you can probably make some shit like that, but god, who the fuck would I play it with? Things get silly in here. Yoga Ring Fit is good to fill with side motion exercise at pretty narrow activation zone. What do we get? Oh shit, got another treasure ring. I didn't get that a little bit earlier. Oh, Max Skeleton's book. But I have to take a huge hit. Ah. I'm gonna take that because I want more Skelly Mans. Hurts me though. Hurts in my soul. Alright, I'm gonna put one last thicket over here. I'm gonna try and wrap. Bookery is actually gonna be helpful because after I place this, I think I'm gonna be out of river. And I can just mill it. I didn't place another book. Maximum bookery. Unfortunately, I actually do want to place these. Also, a black discard mill deck that ran Haunting Echoes, so you get rid of your cards in hand. I would shove cards from your library into your grave, and Haunting Echoes just read. Basically, I look at your graveyard, remove everything with basic lands from the game. Then I search through your library for anything that shares a name with cards I remove from your graveyard. Remove those from the game. Most of the time, the remainder of decks is basic lands. Manic, did you just play Magic to piss people off? That's incredible. Oh my god. Alright, this looks like bullshit, but I think I'll be okay. I have a lot of health for a Necromancer. I just realized. Like, a lot. Jesus, that's a huge jump. Unfortunately, not by much. I took no damage from that, but oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Nothing actually. Apparently this is entirely fine. How did I not? Because they don't die. I was about to say, how did I not get an orb for that? Because those assholes don't actually die. What's up, Marwal? You're someone who ran a blue mill deck that used a card that made the target mill for as many cards as in blue's grave, shut it down with Rakdos' sigil. Another time I upset someone with Master of Cruelty is equipped with Whisper Silk Cloak, followed by a burn spell. More defense regen. I'm gonna wait on that one. I might take ruins out. I hate ruins. They're not doing anything for me. I mean, yeah, I can get a ton of those worms to show up, but they don't actually turn into anything useful. about it. So this is how Rogue... Yeah, Rogue is awesome. I love the Rogue in this game. Maybe I should make a Hugs for Everyone deck. Yeah, Peach, the different... I mean, I'm sure you can kind of tell from seeing how Necromancer works. The different classes in this game are so much fun. Like, each one plays just completely differently. And some are just super cool. More herbs. Picking our herbs. Yeah, once I got on Rogue, I really didn't want to go back to I didn't want to go back to Warrior. I need to nuke you. Shit. Oh man. Oh, I can get max... No, I already have max guns on this. Fuck, no. That's not what I need. Oh, yeah. Rogue with the Arsenal. Like, Rogue is fun. Rogue with Arsenal is, like, game changer. Rogue with Arsenal was my come to Jesus moment. Yeah, dude. Oh, I got Oblivion. You. Fuck off. I got the guy that was coming out, too. That always makes me so happy. Skeleton level. Arsenal doesn't help too much against bosses. Dang, does it carry the rest of the run? Yeah, it helps you get there, and I feel like that's a big deal. I feel like it's a big enough deal. One of those things. Okay, I can't... Yeah, I can't use River anymore. I boxed myself in. I think he still have a bunch of Pokemon cards somewhere. I should check whether there's still Super Duper Dumbo Hype City like they are now. Alright, these next couple of battles are going to be really dumb. Went exceptionally well. Yeah. Just fucking... Yeah, actually. Oh god, I want to use this. Oh god, I want to use this. Oh, but I don't want to use summon quality, because, like... Having the big boners block for me is like, is just clutch here. Now they're taunting me. They're like, okay, yeah, I see what you did. I see what you did. Want your max skeletons back? Just give up like 3 skeleton levels. It'll be fine. No, game. Not how it be. Oh, fuck you. Eat shit. Man, I didn't realize so many of y'all played Magic. That's really cool. Like lightning fast. Holy shit, okay. Look at all this stuff. God Christ. Do 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 do. Vision skeleton level no. Summon quality. So, oh my god, they gave me 3 level 8 books. XP summon quality. XP summon quality skeleton. I can't lose all those levels now though. There's 2 levels. Nah, I think having high level skeletons is what's helping me out now. Could you lose levels for 100% quality? I don't think that would actually help that much. I don't know what that would do, actually. I kind of feel like my quality's in a pretty good place at the moment. Level is more important than quality. Yeah, because like summoning the big boner guy is important, but if he only takes a few hits before he crumbles, not gonna make that big of a difference. Yeah. Now that I've got this book, like this was like totally out of my depth at the time. Like I'm keeping it. Hopefully I can get like a higher quality version of that. With some good mods on it. Oh my god. Wiki says going over 100% does nothing anyway. Game, your math sucks. Stop putting these down. Well, when we get to the bookeries, I should be able to mill some of these into oblivions. Oh, did you just Peach? Did you just get villages? Oh, Peach. Oh, Peach, if you just got villages, yeah, this game is cool. Oh, you're right, that is even better. Those are exciting. I don't think I can place that treasury. I mean, if I can, I will, but... Nope. Big dead treasury. All this shit is gonna turn into other shit. Oh, I think we're gonna fight the boss, too. I feel like boss should be fine. I feel like boss with this setup is gonna be okay. I can get another bookery. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Bookery is good for options. It's not like I'm gonna be holding anything anymore. Alright. I'll take a picket. There we go. You know, an Oblivion would be a really nice game. Hey! Called it. Boy, fuck it. Oh. Resident Evil a village? Look how much health I have. 1,351 health as a necromancer. Alright, let's kick this guy's face in. Hopefully. Well, 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 what do we have here? Woof. What a clever dog. That's right, it's a small, naive, and incredibly dumb hero who's dying to get a bullet to his skull. And this bullet has been waiting for too long already. Yeah, touche. Tell me, is it true that it's God who's destroying this world? One very persistent preacher told me some crap a bit earlier, and I'd like to hear your version of the story. She really said something like that. Zealots have to be wrong, and to believe their own fables, though. And to believe in their own fables. Or they wouldn't be zealots, right? So you're saying that is not true, then? I know it. Oh, she's right in a way. What do you think? Is it possible for God to die? What? You don't mean that... It's a rhetorical question. I don't know. In the end, it's both possible and impossible, and you can see the result. Just don't go thinking that he's dying right now together with all of his creation. He's quite conscious, rational, almighty, and just. Well, you know, as God should be. He just isn't the same as he was before. So God is dead and not dead. How can that be? And why do he allow this cataclysm to happen if he's rational? That's a good question. Shall we discuss it properly? Oh, no, sorry, we won't. I'm still here to kill you, remember? Don't mistake my manners for a desire to talk to you. Does a hunter say before his hound tears out someone's throat? Grrr. Get him! Woof. Ow. His body is a Pop-Tart. I gotta say, I think we're gonna be okay here. I think this one's gonna be fine. Everything is a Pop-Tart, if you think about it. How? Once could have just been a coincidence, but twice. Well, everybody has their limits, you know. Shut up! I devour whole universes. Why can't I do it now? Are you connected to him? Is it his influence that won't allow me to purge you from existence? Sounds familiar. A dead sorcerer with a halo told me something like that. I see. The old man got it right away. Well, that's expected from the old Omicron. Tell me, what is this connection? What does it mean? Know one thing. You're not immortal. Death will find you. My bullet, someone else's magic or weapon, old age, doesn't matter. You have a chance, but it will remain only a chance, unused. There's no outcome in which you'll succeed, and even if there is, I must destroy you, or everything will have been in vain. Everyone I've killed would not be game, but just victims of my cowardice. Then you should hurry before it's too late. When all this is over, you won't be able to help your master anymore. Boom. Alright, wow, 60% shot to reflect a ranged shot into a random enemy. That's boring. Once per battle, hero does 4 hits with double the speed when the health falls below 20. That's not gonna help. Or if I take a if I take a resource assortment, I get an astral orb, and those things are a pain in the dick to farm. Yeah. Yeah, none of those are particularly good for necromancer, and I need that orb. Well, I'm kind of unkillable at the moment, so we're gonna hang around for a bit. And the other thing, I had to do my little point, so you know I'm serious about this. We still have one resurrection banked, and I have enough skulls to pull out of here with everything if I do get smashed. So yeah. Started taking those shit perk unlocks just haven't unlocked. Let me tell you what, they really ruined the perk pool. Imagine. And imagine. If we can go... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. That's right. Dark slimes are a thing. Seriously dilute it. Oh. I'm actually gonna take this one. It's gonna hit me in the summon quality. That's a good bit of skeleton level. And the evasion is gonna help with situations like this. Oh, I need more max skeletons though. Hurt because I only got 2. What's up, Marwal? Hey, wanna see what perks we got at the moment? Oh, that's a lot of evasion, but... Yeah, that actually might have been... That was either a bad call or I didn't mean to do that. I was either a bad call or we were on track for that anyway. So, I've got Lightning Fast, Unseen Care, Residual Heat, and Field Practice. Field Practice has been paying dividends, surprisingly. I got on, like, Loop 3, and my skeleton level's up over 10 on Loop 8. I think Unseen Care is helping a lot, too. Spitters would feel nicer if you could retrieve with a random chance directly after spitting, instead of you having a random chance of saying lol didn't kill me. They're so annoying that you don't actually get to kill them. Seriously drives me nuts. I can't really afford to go any lower on summon quality, because I gotta make sure I get the big boys. I need another skeleton, like, super bad. Because if they focus me, I'm in big trouble. God. Okay, I had not realized I gotten that low on Skelly-Mans. Bad. Creek. Is this one square? Doesn't matter. They just want to give me shit tons of evasion right now, and I appreciate the sentiment, but I need max skeletons, like, super bad. Super bad. I know, bed. Yeah, the Bone Knight guy is by far the best to summon, and that's determined by my summon quality, which is at 54% right now, which gives me a higher chance to summon the Bone Claw guys, and I think you've got it. Like, I don't actually know how it works, but it feels like you need to be over 40 or 50% to even see the Bone Knight guy. So I want to keep my summon quality high. The problem is, I ditched all my equipment that gave me additional max skeletons, so I can only have 2. And if neither one of them is a bone guy, if the enemies focus on me, they're not going to swap out. And that's causing me some real heartache right now. Well, yes, I am going to make things worse on myself. Glad you asked. Oh, right, I can put meadows in here, too. Yeah, this is the problem here. When the situation ends up like this. This is good. This is fine. I'm honestly so desperate I'll take it. That was a really good belt I had, but I just couldn't do it anymore. I have to get that guy out or I'm screwed. You seem to burst most enemies down before the shield breaks. I mean, hopefully we'll get something there. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. I'll get more magic HP, and I get those skeleton levels back that I just lost. That's all I needed. We're pretty much golden now. It's not actually that useful. Check this shit out. 15 orbs of expansion, y'all. 15. Jesus Christ. Pick it there. Pick it there. It sounds like it's time to expand. Yeah, seriously. Well, I'm gonna stay on this loop for as long as I can, because this is just killing it. This is great. I'm not really gonna bother with anything other than thickets and meadows now. The benefit of going through the ridiculous gauntlets, yeah, seriously. I mean, I feel really good too, because this means like even level, ooh, you know, even chapter 3 is really no problem for me. So I'm set up pretty well to get a grip on chapter 4. Level 9 ring that adds 1 skeleton. And the really great part is, if I end up biting off more than I can chew, I can just use Skull to get out. Oh boy. That's only a tiny hit to skeleton level, and it's another skeleton total. Which means I could swap out for this. No, I would lose more skeleton level. This should be okay. The story of Arthas seems really different in this WoW remake. I'm gonna put another... Might as well use some of this shit, huh? Considering how well things are going. I'm not putting down any more ruins. Fuck ruins. I'm done with ruins. All this exotic shit we're getting. Love it. It's exactly the same ring as the left-hand ring. I'm not gonna lie, some new rings would be really nice right about now. Maybe there. Maybe there. No, there's like 2 more places to put things. So. Cool. I like those. Alright, I'm done placing land, like landform stuff, unless I want to go back and nuke something out. You put down some spider nest though? I could actually. I could actually. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Let's make sure these graveyards are always full of bullshit. And if I can keep this up long enough, the bookeries will empty out and we'll start getting those magic books that hopefully I can get more void shit from. Wow, I actually hit max on metal and wood. Or no, is it... It might be shapeless mass that I get from them. I can't remember now, actually. Regen, evasion, max skeletons. Nope. Rings have to have quality on them. At least right now. I guess, chat, this is gonna be the last loop for the night. I wasn't actually expecting it to go this long, but I wasn't expecting it to be this stable either. Attack speed 40%. Jesus Christ. My attack speed is currently 144%. I feel like maybe attack speed is not what I'm missing. I feel like maybe I'm okay on attack speed. Oh, that's a harpy. Man, I haven't seen one of those in ages. What the hell do you do? Hardening and foresight. I remember I was warned about harpies for necromancers, but it seems to be fine. Hit faster, you get hit less. It's true. Nah, that's a huge drop off quality. Additional bookerying. Cheaper. Might try to fill the entire board. We might get there. Your levels of 2 leather defense buff can make your skellies do almost nothing. That would suck. Would definitely suck. I'm gonna need a lot of bookeries and vampire houses to fill in these sides. Next vampire house I get, I really shouldn't. I might put it over here. Poor treasury. You're gonna turn this into Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Never, yep. I don't care if you would like to get off. You're not. Hey, look at that. How incredibly stupid do I want to be at the moment? I'm gonna put it over here. The thing about the Vampire Mansion, like, it's good for getting orbs of expansion, but these asshole worms don't really seem to count. So we'll stick it over there for now. Attack speed. That's so nuts. If I could just get summon quality on something else. Actually, summon quality doesn't seem to be helping me at the moment. This is a motley crew. What do we got? 4. Oh, fuck. Get Skelly total and Skelly level and more stuff. Yeah, that would be ideal. I'm just gonna take laying down one's life because I think that's gonna be better in the long term. I want to go as far as possible doing this. Yeah, Edge of Impossible would be great right now. I mean we got a pretty good setup here. For being honest. Alright, let's see if we get an orb from this. Skeleton level, summon quality, speed. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, finally found an upgrade. Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, an archer or mage would be really fun. I could take a little downgrade for some extra skeletons and attack speed and skeleton and yeah. Yeah, because I'm not taking as many hits now and I have more defensive options. So see, that kind of freed me up in another direction. Nah, that book's too good. More spooters. How many spots are left to place on? The empty spots, and then, let me see, do I have any road? I don't have anything that goes directly on the road at the moment, but I'll show you how many spots are left for those. There's still a lot of spots, honestly. Like, a lot. There's not really anything going on over here. Or I can make sure these fill up. No, I probably want to put a vampire house. I want to put these... I think I want to put these here. Place spiders next to ruins would take up the spots that the asshole worms take. Potentially, yes. Let's try it. It's not like I'm gonna run out of spiders. Oh, I could throw clots in here, but I don't really want to do that. Now they'll be haunted. Oh, I do have a vampire house. I'm actually gonna place that. Summon quality, regen, defense. And that's like 1 point improvement there. We should put enough spider nests down and make a mini boss called Boris the Spider Pit. That would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. All right, what is unvamped so far? I should put a vamp. Yeah, I'll put vampires there, and then maybe cram spiders in those cracks. Vampiric wooden dolls. Level 11 book. Okay, there's a grove, so I can show you how many actual road spaces are left. Not many. Not a whole lot. 5... Less than 15, I think. And then I can fill in some spots with these battlefields. It's just I'm gonna have to watch where I put them, because wherever they overlap... If I put a bunch of these down, they're gonna overlap and make clots, and those are gonna be not fun to deal with. Although they might be okay for my current setup, I don't know. The weakest killing floor enemy? Yeah, they're a bit different here. Just a bit. Man, I only played a tiny bit of killing floor, but I really liked it. Long time ago. Wow, my guys got blendered somehow. I'm not even sure how that happened. Another grave. Hey! Big boy. Level up grind is genuine bullshit. I don't regret grabbing a level up map at all. Did you play the second one? I only ever played the first one. Oh. Please be good. Please be good. No, I've got Max Skellingtons on my amulet right now. Ooh, Max Skellingtons on a ring. I lose summon quality though. I think I gotta switch up though. I think it's time I switch up. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get another level 11 amulet with more useful skills on it. Try playing the second kid in, that's when Patriarch just got released. Oh, there's another bookery. Hey, look, there he is. I got me a skeleton mage now. Master of the bony arts. Alright, place another bookery. Bookery. Majoring on. See, I like vampires because they're good for adding another mob when they put down their swarm of bats. Which I find very useful. Kind of the growth, so. Fight. Ooh! More spooters! Ooh, summon quality. That's not defense, attack speed. Oh, it's tempting. Grove. And spiders. I'm gonna put some more spiders somewhere. This whole area over here seems kind of boring. What spiders over here? Vampires lets you get around the limit. Yes, exactly, Nemrin. And that's why I have 24 orbs of expansion. I have 24 orbs of expansion. Jesus Christ. It's a shame it's gonna cap at 30. Like, it's a real damn shame that's gonna happen. Orbs. Yes, Drake, no. Yeah, we got... So I did some runs on... Holy hell, what the fuck? I did some attempts at Chapter 4. Went pretty okay for the most part, but I realized I wanted to upgrade some stuff, came back to Chapter 3, and I've just been like... I mean, this was like, what, my first swing at Chapter 3, and I'm just annihilating it, so... It's going good tonight. That's a lot of skeleton level, but I think we're okay at the moment. Not the upgrades I'm looking for. There's that green building in the center that's new to you. This is the Ancestral Crypt. It's the gold card for the Necromancer. Plus 3 HP for every enemy killed with a soul killed, removes HP bonus from armor, grants you 1 resurrection after hero's death. You just never use it? I love it. I don't leave home without it. It's pretty much only a benefit for the Necromancer. He's not wearing it. You're not wearing armor anyway. That's what I already looked at. Vampires. Where do I want more vampires? Where do we need more vampires? What is not fully vamped? Vamped most of the map. So I'm gonna stick them here. Res is surprising. Yeah. Yeah, the res has been invaluable against bosses. Actually haven't beat the Lich in Chapter 4 without it yet. Does it need vampires? Nazgûl. Marwell, we are starting Legacy of Kain Blood Omen on Saturday. It is decided. Keep your progress on the boss HP, which means... Yeah. Super useful. I capped out... Fuck, I capped out on orbs. Oh... That's attack speed skeleton level. Not very exciting. I got mixed nuts. Plus you max HP for every point of defense the hero has. That'd be good on warrior. That'd be really good on warrior. Okay, what has not been bookeried yet? I'm gonna put a... Well, you gonna have left or rocks and meadows for resources? Well, the thing is... Put you here. I could technically still get Orbs of Unity from the bats. Yeah. That's about the only useful thing I'm gonna be able to get now. I mean, I can keep getting books of memories. But yeah, I've kind of run out of really useful stuff to get, so I might leave when I get back. Oh, that's right. There's the completed bookeries too. I never use the memories, but I'm going to. I need to. I really should. I really, really should. More spiders, more spiders. More vampires? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I need to sit down and just unlock, like, a ton of lore shit. Resource only drops in mages and something else. Maybe cosmic? Yeah. It might be... It might be time shards? Can't remember. Additional vamping needed. Go here, and we'll go here. Temporal beacons drop it? That was the things they spawn. I haven't gotten that far yet. I think. Items we need any max skeletons and some max skeletons, some quality. Yes, yeah. I think dark slimes are liquid cosmic, what you want. Yeah, I'm getting it. Yeah. What makes them spawn? I don't even remember what makes them spawn. Probably adding squid ink to slimes. Is it using Oblivion? Or from eradicating monsters with Oblivion? Oh, well shit. Should be doing more than that then. Oh god. This is impossible, Pars. Alright, I'm gonna blow you up. Maybe I should be blowing up these ruins. I do hate these ruins. Even now. Sometimes rarely works for you. Well, I mean, I've got nothing else to do with them, so I might as well. You Oblivion yourself? I've never tried, and this is not the run where I'm going to try it. Certainly. I want to avoid clotting. Take your prison cell, Patrick Stewart, if you do. I must have gotten... I did get one dark slime on this one. That had to have been from blowing up a goblin village. It had just spawned a dude, though, and I killed him before he made it to the road. So that might have just been a really fortuitous coincidence. Possibly. Oh, is that? That's the ghost of a ghost. My tip on building combo? Sure, yeah. Vampires like to read. I didn't know. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to make gross assumptions about vampires or anything, but it hadn't really occurred to me. A skeleton. Cemetery. Go here. Ooh, okay. What is still not? I guess that'll be fine. Oh wow, I actually still have not used up all my books. Where are like the last... Ah, ha 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 ha. I can place more blood groves. Here should be fine. Place more spiders. My world is in agony. The cosmos is being burned out by the flames of emptiness, and we are left with nothing but ashes in our hands. Another vampire maddened by its thirst? Madness, it obviously is. Even our memories were stolen. Why do you think we were allowed to keep our minds? But even the thirst fades from what I've discovered. Books filled with knowledge have shown me all that we have lost. This pitiful shack that we call our world is not even a shadow of what the world was. There are still books containing knowledge of the world? Please, tell me where I can find them. Memories are very important right now, as is any information at all. Very important, I agree. Knowledge can help you find a path through the laws of the universe. That's what we call magic. I can clearly see your place in this chaos. Do you know why everyone around you is trying so hard to kill you? The natural order of things, I guess. Hunger, fear, and despair. It's quite enough fodder for blind fury. What's up, Valiant Cheese? Everything around us tells us that you have to die. Existence itself tells us this. It screams in fear every time you take a new step or draw a new breath. I won't let you exist any longer. With all due respect, I don't need anyone's permission to exist. Ah, there's a tome. I was waiting for you to show up. Valiant, we have gotten on a serious tear in this game tonight. Blocking organization, advertising, social media. It's a never-ending task was gratifying. Totally know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. What's all this nonsense about the world and my death? There are already too many problems to start coming up with new ones. Magical ways of knowing about the past and the future often fade. It's no surprise so many mages go insane. Especially now when going insane doesn't take that much effort at all. Alright. What has not been adequately spootered? Where can I cram more spooters? Thinking like here. I have no reason not to. Like if I somehow overreach. If I somehow overreach this and die, I have the skulls to escape from this. I'm still getting these shapeless mass, and I'd like. Hopefully, I can get time shards from the magey stuff in the vicinity. You do not have vampires yet. Also, I like the idea of filling in the entire map. And summon quality skeleton level. Where's the room? Summon quality skill. Oh, more grooves. Okay, cool. We'll just fill in everything. So many spiders. So very many spiders. Speaking of spiders. Alright. I can try doing an Oblivion somewhere. You can't fucking see when you're trying to target this thing. I think maybe here. Oh, and then I'm gonna put a cemetery over here because I want to keep this Hungry Grove. Skeletons, more summon quality. Additional defense. Unhomed a large spider yesterday while pulling weeds out of your driveway. It felt bad. Watched it over until it found somewhere high. Oh, that's nice of you. Because it's orange, and I like orange. You can be a grove. Ooh. More attack speed, regen salvation, max skeleton level. I'm actually gonna put this one over here. It's gonna hurt my summon quality for a bit, but with so many skeletons, I'm not really sure it really matters that much. You like orange while Valve marketed the first game Bubble Street to you? They did, actually. I snapped that shit up when it came out. I have almost placed stuff on every single road tile. Ah, fuck it. Alright, one more something, and I can put it there, and then the roads will be all filled in. And then hopefully we just get more bookeries. I'm using the Oblivions in the hopes that it'll get Dark Slimes to spawn. For anyone that missed that. Also, anyone who's happened to come in really late, we are voting on our next couple of games. There is a vote for our next Monday-Wednesday game, which is between Prey Moon Crash, Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth, which is a really cool, cool-looking Metroidvania, and Heaven's Vault, which is a... it's a narrative exploration game about deciphering ancient texts. So that's for Monday, Wednesday games. And then we're also voting for a new Chill Night game between Yonder, the Cloudcatcher Chronicles, Secret of Monkey Island, and Donut County. So if any of those sound good to you, by all means, please vote for them. I'm not losing my last summon quality, you gotta be kidding me. So the Prey Moon Crash is a Metroidvania Prime. Isn't it a roguelike Metroidvania, actually? Metroid Prime with a randomized. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I think the game is tired of giving me cards I can use. I think it's really tired of that. Also point and click if you think about it, yeah. Ah, there we go. Vampire! Alright. I think this is the last square that I can actually get vampires on. This area is not vamped. I could nuke out one of the bookeries, but I don't really want to do that. The point-and-click adventure game was better. June 2016. Queen's Quest 7. It's approximately a rhetorical question. Whoa, level 12? That's not a skeleton level. Okay, hopefully we'll start seeing more stuff in that vein. Okay, case in point. Skeleton level and attack speed. I'm going to take that. Like, lower on max skeletons, but still. Also means we'll get to max skeletons faster. I'm sorry, chill for a sec. Seriously. No. Alright, Princess Roselle is a better character than Doomslayer. This cemetery, I need to place that. Don't take my cemetery away. Okay. Cemetery goes here. Alright, the entire road is filled. Battlefields. I believe I can place this here safely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles left open, and I can actually place a Hungry Grove. Would be perfect. Summon quality and skeleton level. Nah. Meh. The Roselle and Smash your cards. Loop it up, Buzzball. Max skeletons, summon quality, attack speed, defense. Side. Possibly Achievo for filling up the map. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, I certainly have no reason to stop at this point. I mean, honestly, like, just running roughshod over all of these enemies is way too much fun. Spooktopia will rise again. Hey, I filled up on books. Nice. More spooters. More. Alright, 5 squares left. I understand you definitely have more than 9 cards, just stopping you from filling up the map right now. Yeah. They can only be placed in specific areas. Down level max skeletons. I really need 168% attack speed. I don't want my skeleton level to drop, though. I don't want my skeleton level. Yeah, so Manic, here's something that'll help, actually. So stop for a sec. If a card has no... If the dot up here is empty, it has to be placed away from the loop. It's landforms. Stuff out here. If a card has a full dot, it has to go on the road. It has to be placed directly on it. And if a card has a half dot, it has to be placed adjacent to the road. Matty Braun, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Picked an excellent time for it, too. Raid hi! What's up, Jenkin Pie? I've finally got, it's taken me a while, I've finally got a stable loop going where I really don't have to worry about anything. What's up, Siffle? Matty Braun, what were you up to tonight? What are y'all playing? Oh, I see vampires, I see spooters. Let me get to those cards, please. Ah! Okay. Is there any places not sufficiently vamped? No, I've vamped everything. Mario and Rabbids, very nice. Very, very nice. That one's like the XCOM style, right? I've always been really curious about that one. Alright. 3 more spaces to fill. I'm gonna use them. Oh, that's 2 of them right there. Have you played Loop Hero? This game is a trip. As you can probably tell by all the stuff flying all over the screen. I might be able to do this while spawning clots somewhere, but say la vie. Boom. Oh, no, wait, one more. Just need one more. Actually really good and be challenging to try to perfect each battle without the health boost. Really? That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I might have to give that a try sometime. Middle's a trip? I'll fall. Very short trip, straight down. Well, I guess unless it's down the stairs, then it's going to be significantly longer. And there's our last vampire mansion. Boom. The world is complete. Oh, it's 15 on eShop right now? I know it goes on sale pretty regularly. I didn't know it got that cheap. Dude, thanks for the tip. Go check that out. Alright, well, I can't do anything with cards anymore, so we're just kind of here. Blendering enemies until we get... Oh, God, I gotta level up. Deals your full hand of Oblivion cards. I mean, we're almost out of here. Oblivion monsters for some dark slimes. I don't know. I'm about ready to be done, honestly. Ambitions is definitely good, but for a different time and a different place, Oblivion yourself is an exit strategy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave after this when we get back to camp. There's not really a whole lot left to accomplish. Next time I might engineer a thing with more mages. Yeah. I might start pairing Bookeries and Vampire Manors. Yeah, I didn't get anything from her. Well, I didn't get a resource from her. I would have liked a resource. Oh no, I lost my magic HP. Now I have to get through 2100 2100 health that regens every time they kill a skeleton. That was a thing, wasn't it? Man, the books just give me a ton of cards. Local necromancer, literally too undead to die. Alright, Ghost of a Ghost is trying. I love that ghosts of ghosts are things. Hang on, real quick. I was supposed to take a screenshot, but I don't think it did. Oh well. Alright. Oh! Magically enhanced spooters. Not enhanced enough, unfortunately. Well, when we get back to camp, we are building a ton of shit. Brewers now be tested for magical enhancements before they can participate in the Olympics. And with that, I think this is a pretty good run. Oh, God. Well, that was a trip. Achievement unlocked, make a puzzle. I wonder what that one is. Yeah, archers were putting in work at the end there. All right, I think we can build a bunch of stuff now, actually. I could... I need 10... Okay, we have 32 of the important orbs. 10 can go here to unlock the town card. Make a puzzle is probably achievable for a full map. No, I got that. I got another achievement when I placed the last tile during the loop. That was probably for that. I don't know what make a puzzle is. I'll have to check it. I can build a warehouse for 10. I can build the bridge for 15. Do I know what the town does? Honestly, not really. Because now I know I can. Now I know I can set this up. Now I know I can basically get infinite of these orbs. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is. Ironically, we still can't build the alchemist tent because I didn't get enough. The only astral orb I got was from taking the perk after beating the boss. I think I'm gonna do warehouse and bridge to tick them off, and then alchemist tent's the only real building left to do. Then I can just after that I can just cap out on everything. So, I definitely want a warehouse because I just got a bunch of really good shit. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't know it had to be adjacent to the supply depot. Ooh, that's a big problem. Because it means I'm gonna have to rebuild these. Oof, okay. Actually, you get resources back when you demolish? Hang on, would the supply depot... Honestly, I think the smart thing to do would be to demolish the supply depot and put that somewhere where I can put the two warehouses adjacent. Because otherwise I'm going to destroy two other more complicated buildings. What is a supply depot? It's not going to tell me because it exists. Diagonally from where it's at would work? Yeah, right here would be perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have to smash this thing real quick. You'll keep these resources, great. Right. Achievement unlocked hole in memory. It's a good thing I did that then. Was looking at the wrong thing. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why. That's why. That was dumb. That was extra double plus dumb. All right. It's fine. All right. So now I can build a warehouse. At last. Look at us. Yesterday we didn't know how to live through the day. Today we need more space to store all of our goods. I always knew that human greed would live through the apocalypse. All right. And then I'm gonna build a bridge. I'll put it right on the other side of this thing. I always liked bridges, but I only remember that now. Yeah, me too. A river with a bridge is a good sign of civilization. I guess there's a place for them in my expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. The need to build constructions just to traverse some space means that our world is not as empty as it used to be. See it as a good sign. That's a very weird way to phrase that. Alright. Okay. So. Where was it? Not you. The gymnasium. Alright, so we just need 5 more of those orbs, which we now know are going to be pretty simple to get. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to work out. Even if I hadn't totally screwed up and destroyed the library, it still wasn't going to work out. It's okay. In terms of supplies, wow. Oh my god, 10 more items? Yes, please. Yeah, let me organize this a bit better. I want this to look brighter. Ham and nuts. I have a lot of mirrors. Damn prison. Have it. Antique shelf is probably again. Bed is no, I don't want to do that. Beacon stuff, pebbles. Does shoe nails apply to the skeletons as well? I mean, I don't really have to worry about that. Don't see why not. Good answer. Good answer. The hammer on. So we'll do the mirrors too. It just hurts an attacker, I assume, so it doesn't say it has to attack you. That's a good point. Skipping the beds. Plus 1% HP for passing campfire. Max HP is lowered by 2%. Active effects. Cool. I could. I don't really care to. Oh, the encyclopedia. I could unlock a shit ton of lore now. I could just go absolutely lore stupid because I have 68 books and I don't think they're used for anything else. And it doesn't matter if they are, because they'd be easy enough to get back. Unlock oak bed lore. A heavy but still wonderful piece of furniture. On my way back, I couldn't help myself and stopped my carriage to have a quick nap. I shouldn't have done it, of course, but sometimes you have to indulge yourself, especially if there's such a great bed nearby. There's nothing bad about sleeping in a carriage or tent, but it's things like this bed that truly bring out the benefits of civilization. Strained my back while loading it, but when I returned to the camp, everything was fine. Diary of Volgrim, the first carriage driver. What else do you want, chat? What other lore do you want? I want bread lore. Ham? What's that next? Seriously? Sending a carriage after a piece of burned bread? Like I have nothing more to do except drive back and forth through broken terrain just for the fun of it. Well, come to think of it, I actually don't. But if that boy is able to bring back some logs and stones, he's definitely able to bring things like this, too. I was furious while loading it. Diary of Wisgrim, the second carriage driver. Ham lore. I always like the way the string goes around a piece of meat, and how it still remains in place when you cut off a piece of it. To say the truth, I always thought that it was wrapped just to make it look good, but our cook told me it's done so a ham hung upside down keeps its shape. You learn something new every day. I was thinking about getting some trimmings for this meat while I was loading it. Also from Fulgrim. Vampire Mage. This is just food facts lore. Oh, okay, so the enemies have 3 apiece. Alright, so first of all, their description. Mix of ancient hunger, vast knowledge, and ability to read. Vampires who have uncovered the mysteries of magic are capable of incredible feats. Too bad their current priority is filling their veins with your blood. What else would you expect from them? Their thirst for knowledge is satiated, and the thirst for blood is the only thing that's left. Glad they touched on their satiety. Our kin is placed with the boredom of its unending existence. I was looking for something to occupy my mind, and to my sorrow, I found it. A simple meddling with magic has turned into a heavy burden of hidden knowledge. Magic overpowered me through the pages of ancient tomes. It's manipulating me. It's showing me the disastrous result of my idleness in easy ways I could have avoided them. I'm not bored anymore. My boredom has been replaced with a fear that I never felt before. Am I happy now? Our countess is withered. She hasn't eaten for half a year now. We were happy at first. No more holes in our necks. But she's being too hard on herself. She doesn't care about us anymore. The only thing she thinks about now is her magic rituals. She can hardly stand. Could you ask your count about it? Maybe he'll be able to help. No good will come if we'll be left alone without our keeper. Letter from village elder. Knowledge, Marius. Do you understand? That is all I care about now. The search for truth, not the lowly animalistic urges like before. Yesterday I conducted an experiment near the Storm Temple. I wanted to catch lightning in a glass jar using my village servants. Alas, I have failed. They were all fried to death. But no matter. I drank their boiling blood, of course, but that's also not important. Vampires just read Chris Angel's autobiography and apparently they found happiness. I guess miracles do happen. Funny that. So there's ghost of a ghost. I think there's a ghost of a ghost of a ghost. Ghost of a ghost. An ethereal being stripped from its flesh, its mind, and all justification of existence. A swarm of chaotically intertwined ghostly bodies that are surprisingly synchronized in their actions. Maybe it's their hatred for all living beings that brings them together. And quite literally so. Just listen to this name. It's pure bullshit, I know. If we consider a ghost to be an essence of life and mind, then what are we dealing with when we speak about a ghost of a ghost? The life essence of a whole family line from the perspective of one creature's death? A composite manifestation of a whole species? If you want my opinion, we're dealing with a huge pain in the ass. That's all you need to know about these creatures. Hivaldo the Undertaker. All my relatives, from brothers and sisters to the most distant grandparents, always loved my great-grandmother. That's why no one was very surprised to see a whole bunch of ghostly heads appear after the exorcists I hired finally banished her from my wedding. Laurentia the Black Current. I saw a doll made in faraway lands. If you open it up, there's a smaller version of it inside, and a smaller one inside that, and so on, smaller and smaller. And I thought then, how could someone think up something like this? And then one night I got into a mess on the road that's behind the battlefield. I barely escaped with my life, and now I do understand what could inspire the maker of that trinket. Tales from the Fair, Book 3. Let's use books to learn about a book? Learn book. Some spells are so powerful that even writing them down on a sheet of paper can lead to very serious consequences. And, if there are too many such spells in a single book, absolutely nothing good will come of this. Turning a single page can be enough to turn the unsuspecting reader into a pile of ash. And the tome doesn't care if you don't want to read it, or even if you can't read at all. Your inability of surviving the tome's wisdom is only your problem. Was that a Colors of Magic reference? Still can't get any sleep since the incident. I bumped into a bookshelf. I merely had a common autumn cold, nothing special. I just needed tissue, and that page just happened to be at hand. I'm sure that it was already torn when I took it. I swear I was drunk. Now it's watching me. Strange note. Mr. Budar was found dead in the city library. The cause of death was an ancient book falling on his head. I recommend closing the case. Report made by Inspector Angus. No need to rush. I won't learn a new spell until I win 10 more duels. Nah, I couldn't resist. Every new spell is even better than the last. What a wonderful book. It's just magical. I'd be dead if it didn't whisper me the formula for protective charms. I promised to restrain myself, but why would I do that if it would cost me my life? There are no more pages. I'm smarter than the book now. I've created a new spell. It's more powerful than anything that was in the book. I added a new page. Maybe the book will like it. It received what it always wanted. I won't be long for this world now. Memoir of an Unknown Mage. Young Gavin took a mysterious book from a dusty shelf. Gavin read. Stopped dead in his place. His thoughts began to rage like crazy. Gavin's eyes were wide open. He's looked at the next lines. Master Lauren bragged this book. Is it reading me? Gavin's sight started to fade. He never got the chance to voice the last question he just read. The notes you're reading right now. Alright, gang, let's do one more, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. We can do another enemy, we can do a tile, we can do a resource, we can do more furniture or foodstuffs. Actually, if y'all don't have an inclination, let's do a village. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. A village, question mark. A result of the forest's attempts to understand human civilization. There are no mentions of places like this from the times before the Oblivion. It looks like some madman tried to create an imitation of a village by scattering a bag of various seeds and allowing a few dozen years to grow them. It's hard to understand how this imitation actually works, but the connection between the forest and the forest villages is quite obvious. If we imagine a forest as a living organism, then we can suggest that this might be its unique reaction to the apocalypse, either as an expression of pain or an emergency adaptation to the events occurring. Whatever it might be, you'd better not go knocking on the doors of these false houses. It's quite possible that the forest also created some inhabitants for them. I will just... Alright, Valiant Cheese, thanks for coming out, buddy. Great to see you. Alright, just because there's only one entry for each of these, I will also do Chrono Crystal and Wheat Fields, but that's it. I am seriously calling it there. Beware if your road leads you through an unfamiliar wheat field. Scarecrows, primitive golems, are guarding the crops from outsiders. Luckily, it's pretty hard to wander here by accident because the golden sea of wheat can be seen from afar and is hard to miss. It's also hard to miss the clanking and rattling sounds that its guardians make as they drag around their one-legged bodies filled with straw and deep primitive magic. So the scarecrows are actually a known quantity. Like, they're placed to defend the wheat fields. That's really interesting. Alright, Chrono Crystals. Time manipulation has always been an important discipline of the magical craft. Mostly because of the chance of obtaining immortality by stopping certain processes of the human body. And for many other useful reasons, of course. Sadly, the harm such manipulations bring outweighs the potential advances. Once these manipulations almost even caused a global disaster. Almost. Chrono crystals are reminders of that disaster. These crystal formations are attempts by the world to compensate for the broken lands of creation and to even out the flow of time in places where it was disrupted. One may think, incorrectly, that these crystals simply speed up time around them, but what they actually do is push time forward to help it catch up with the total flow. I really like the lore in this game. I really like the detail and the thought that they put into that. It's like, it's a neat bit of world building there, that there was actually some kind of like time-based disaster in the past that has caused these crystals to spawn. You have 53 fucking books, you can learn so much. The problem is I have to read it all out. That's gonna, but we'll do a little bit, we'll do some more on Wednesday. And we'll see where we are gameplay-wise then as well. The one thing I do want to do, I wanted to... Oh, it took the cards out of my deck when I smashed those places. Of course. Yeah, I wanted to take ruins out anyway. Let's crossbreed a book with a spider. Go into minute details, you better hope you don't come in second. Nice. Alright, gang. Well, Jesus, I dare say we accomplished quite a bit tonight. I mean, I know what to expect of Chapter 4. It's going to be a real haul to get through, but we'll get through it eventually. I was able to create a stable farming loop in Chapter 3, which is extremely, extremely encouraging. So yeah. Surely if you cross a spider with a book, you get splat. Or a spider mage. Upgrade gym before Chapter 4 is all you can say. Okay. I mean, if I do one more run in Chapter 3 like we just did at the beginning of Wednesday's stream, that'll be no problem. So I will most likely do that. So, anyway, gang, let us talk schedule, for there is much to be excited about. Tomorrow night, I am starting, and I promise this time, because I've tested it and I got it working, I am starting the original Final Fantasy on NES. I've beaten this game twice before. This time, I'm going to be doing it with a party of all mages, which hopefully won't be a complete disaster. It should be fine after you get past the Marsh Cave, honestly. So we'll be beginning that, and that'll be our Tuesday, Thursday game until we finish that. Japanese or Western? Western, actually. This one. This guy right here, Marwal. The authentic, real deal, original American release of Final Fantasy 1. Wasn't Western Final Fantasy 1 actually Final Fantasy 2? No. Western Final Fantasy 1 was Final Fantasy 1. 2 and 3 were never released here until 2 was included in the Dawn of Souls remake on the GBA, and 3 got its own remake on the DS. The American Final Fantasy 2 on Super Nintendo is Japanese Final Fantasy 4. So that might be where the confusion comes from. That'll be tomorrow. Wednesday, we'll be continuing this, hopefully beating Chapter 4. I would love to beat Chapter 4 on Wednesday. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I feel good. Okay. Yeah, there was fuckery with sequels until Final Fantasy VII, and then that's when everything kind of realigned. And then over subsequent years, they did end up re-releasing the older Final Fantasies in the West with the proper numbering scheme. So yeah, 4 was definitely 4 here. Are you here or are you there? Sorry, I have too many Super Nintendo games. It's hard to find specific ones on a lark. But I have that. Alright, so tomorrow Final Fantasy 1. Wednesday, Loop Hero. Thursday, more Final Fantasy. Friday is going to be a proper indie variety night. I want to take a look at the Haunted PS1 Demo Disc 2021. The first Haunted PS1 Demo Disc was a good time. A lot of interesting experiments. So I've got high hopes for this one, even though the other projects from the Haunted PS1 devs haven't been that great. If we have time after that, I will also check out Dorf Romantic, which is supposed to be a really chill, tile-based builder game. You can forget the remake of 4 After Years where they changed some of the character names, kept the plot mostly the same. And then Saturday... Oh, right, Saturday. Can't forget that. Saturday, I'm going to fire up the PlayStation once again, and we are going to play Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. So, we got a full week ahead of us. We got a lot of stuff to do. Very excited. And don't forget, if you haven't yet, using your Dragon Coins, your channel points, you can vote for the games that we'll be playing next. There's 2 color-coded categories, one for our next Monday, Wednesday game, one for our next Chill Night game, Tuesday, Thursdays. Yeah, do that. I've absolutely talked enough. I'm tired of talking. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. We were the beneficiary of such a fine raid tonight. See no reason not to go and raid someone else. commercial. That's what great, 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 great. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I don't even have a PlayStation 5. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody being me. Maybe you care. I don't. Okay. 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 No, very happy for you. Good for you, son. Glad to hear. I don't know what this is. Let's go find out. Bassy Bunny is playing something called Magic Legends, which y'all were talking about Magic the Gathering earlier, and I thought it might be related to that, but it's. I can't tell what it is. Let's go check it out. I don't know what's up, but we will soon find out. Magic Legends might be more Might and Magic related. I'm cool with that too. I just started playing Age of Wonders Planetfall, which is kind of in the ballpark. Whatever. Rambling more is not going to help me tonight. Sci-fi Age of Wonders, yeah. Magic Legends, the new Magic Gathering. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right. I'm done. That's it. Thank you all so much for coming out tonight. Thank you for joining me for Loop Hero. It was a rollicking good time. I filled in the map. Very proud of that. Hopefully, I'll see you on Wednesday for even more. And if not then, maybe tomorrow for the start of Final Fantasy. Either way, till then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.